Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game. I did a little cougar noise. Yeah, The Long Dark at Misery difficulty, featuring... thanks, Dreamlands. Featuring DLC 6, Brooksize.
Water.
Yeah. You'll get your water. Yeah, I have more water than I theoretically intended to be carrying around with me. Yeah, I believe when I last left off, I just finished going on a bit of a wild goose chase off into the corner, and then I hung out in the cave for maybe longer than I intended to, and then here, I'll get me unburdened. Or the day-night cycle. We're kind of late in the day. But I still want to make that sojourn over to Mystery Lake. That was the intended path. Maybe I won't go past that particular cave this time around. I'm thinking I'm gonna follow. Here's the plan. I'm gonna follow the road. What's the weather? Minus 37. That's brutal. It's not great. Okay, yeah. Plan is still to go to Mystery Lake. I'm gonna follow the road until the first bridge I come across. Bridges go over water. It's gonna go over a river. I'm gonna follow that river and collect cattails as I go, so I have a bit more food. I'm also gonna pick up some sticks because I'm hoping to do a repeat of what I did in the last run, where I made a snow shelter in the Winding River region in the mouth of the cave. It seemed to work out for me pretty well, even though I got pinned down by the Aurora when I got to the dam, which is a nuisance. Hopefully I won't have a repeat of that particular detail of the journey. I don't like how the snowfall is picking up. This could turn into a blizzard. This might be a super inadvisable time for me to be doing this, frankly. But whatever. It's an adventure. My health is high. I can tank a bit of cold damage. Might be more than a bit, I don't know. Also, there's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 33 seconds. FYI, I'm just gonna keep going through it. I'm just gonna hope that nothing bad happens during the ad break. We'll see. Okay, so there's an incline here. Where is the bridge? Where is the river? Is this where the river is? Do I want to go on? This slope is very sprain-inducing. Here we go. So here's the river, and if I just follow this river in whatever direction that is, oh hey, there's some burdock here. This time around, I do not have a pry bar, so I don't think I can dig this up. Sad. I mean, Sag. I have to do the meme word. Contemplation bridge. What are you contemplating? That bridge does not seem high enough to be contemplating things. If you get my drift, I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, cattails. More food and tinder. I can do with both. Should I be running more? I'm trying not to exhaust myself. Maybe I should pick up the pace a little bit. I've got a lot of ground to cover, right? So I don't want to totally exhaust myself, but on the other hand, I'm taking damage from the cold, so. But yeah, this should be like a southerly direction here, right? And this should. Wow, not a lot of cattails here. I found just those two, and the rest of this is all barren. Huh. Outbreak is imminent. Okay, well, maybe I'll take that moment to just. Sorry, bear with me here. You want to exit Discord here? Sorry. Sorry, getting distracted. I just wanted to make sure the bot picked up the stream notification. Okay, exit Discord. Blink. There we go. Back to the game. I'm slightly disappointed that the image on that menu screen doesn't line up as meaningfully as the interloper. The interloper icon is a skull with a bird pecking it, like a human skull, and sure hope we're going the right way here. Rose hips? I'll take some rose hips. Bunnies? I really shouldn't take those bunnies, because that'll just get wolves all over me. But if I'm close enough to the cave, maybe I can cook up the bunnies. Is it worth the risk? Probably not. I'm going for it. I'm an incorrigible bunny murderer. It changed direction just as I was throwing it. That's my excuse. No, actually, I think Will's hand position is actually different from Master's, and it is throwing me. The hand wraps aren't helping. Wrap it. Murdered. Oh, that's brutal. Just drop the bunny there for a second while I grab his bunny buddy over here. I didn't find much in the way of cattails, but I will find food. Oh, that's brutal. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to finish my story. Yeah, like if you look at the videos of it's because the webcam position, you know, it's on the mid left there of the screen, and these bunnies are really weighing me down. I'm moving very slowly. Hopefully a wolf doesn't accost me now. There are two more bunnies here? How dare they tempt me with their unmurderedness. Oh, these are really going to slow me down. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Bear? Okay, didn't like the looks of the bear there. As long as he doesn't see me, he'll be okay. Is he drawn by the smell of the rabbits? He might be. I don't like how sloped this is. I might get a sprain. Yeah, this is very sloped. This is quite treacherous. But it levels out here. Okay, this is fine. And then I'll resume my story. Outbreak ends in 6 seconds. Am I going the right way? Sure hope so. Wait, there's a rope here. Shoot, that means I'm not where I thought I was. Okay, so this rope, that goes up to where the, frig, okay. Yeah, I'm really not where I thought I was. Shoot. Okay. Okay. This is fine, we can work with this. Or can we? I don't know. Well, there's a cave here, and the bear just departed, so maybe, maybe it's safe to, hang out in the cave for a bit. It's minus 19. How many sticks do I have? I have 18. That is not enough to get me up to 10. Well, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna pop into the cave anyway. It's probably terribly ill-advised, but if I drop the bunnies here, then I won't have any stink lines on me. Maybe I want to attract the bear. I have 30%, 50%. This is not ideal. 9 degrees. Okay, let's just barehand the bunnies in the back of the cave. That's some alliteration. And then I'll start a fire in the mouth of the cave. And then, I don't know. I'm making this up on the fly. This might be a terrible plan. Yeah, the bunnies are rapidly freezing. Or slowly freezing. They're freezing at some rate. And okay, this guy's done. I'm dropping the meat as I go, just so because the smell only attracts wolves and bears if you have it on you. If it's on the floor, the game is like, who cares? Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, I was talking about like the interloper logo. It's the human skull with the bird pecking it. Just by happy coincidence, like my webcam position was positioned such that it was overlapping that icon, so it kind of looked like the bird was pecking my head, and I was amused by this. So, yeah, that's the upshot of that whole story there. I just wanted to share that particular thing. So, but now with the misery mode, it just doesn't work as well. Oh well. Anyway, well, heck. I was just thinking, oh, I'll light a torch and then start a fire and then carry that torch with me as I proceed onward. And now the wind is picking up, and that strategy's feeling less viable. But whatever. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna do something. I don't know. I didn't finish that book. Okay. 60% chance of successfully starting this fire. Let's give it a shot. If this fails, I will be scrambling to swap torches.
That didn't work.
Yeah, and normally I'd like to start the fire in the mouth of the cave so that I get the fire duration bonus. But yeah, I don't have enough sticks for that. It's too cold in the mouth of the cave at the moment. I mean, I might be able to make it work. $10 minutes, 18 minutes. Okay, let's prepare pair up some rose hips. Done. And then get the next bit cooking. 9 minutes. 19 minutes. Eat up this bun. And let's just break down these torches for their stick content. Really hoping that that wind dies down by the time it's time to move on. 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, let's prepare up some more rose hips. That makes them slightly lighter. Yoink, yoink. Would you get the heck out of the way? I think I'm not going to bother ripping up the rest of the bunnies. I've got enough pelts and guts around elsewhere, and I can't stick around here long. This is kind of treacherous. And yeah, I'm gonna try carrying a torch with me, but it's gonna blow out like real quick. Do I have any tea standing by? I do not. Well, darn. Got all this porridge, which is on the verge of spoiling. Yeah, 20.45. Can I make that climb with this load? This level of tiredness? Probably. I hadn't specifically planned to go to the signal tower on this trip, but maybe I will anyway. Maybe I can make this work. 1.45 kilos. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, I should make some tea. Let's get some coffee going, for that matter. Jiggle the coffee, I guess. Coffee will definitely let me go up there. Can I warm the porridge up to make it? No. Yeah, I'm just curious. Three minutes, and this one's 5 minutes. The cooking pot does prepare them up slightly faster than the little tin can. Okay, so that's cooked. Let's get another coffee going. Let's have both of these things standing by. And yeah, we're just gonna drink this coffee up and try to make that climb. As soon as this is ready. Should I pull a torch from this? I guess. Okay, so that's ready. Yoink. Yoink a torch. Grab this, grab this, and that's sounding like a blizzard. I don't have any meat on me, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm trying for it anyway. Somehow, okay. I was about to say somehow this hasn't blown out, but never mind. Coffee, where are you? Both the same number of calories, whatever. Guess I haven't reached cooking 3 yet. Okay, now I'm counting on that fatigue reduced effect to allow me to climb this rope. I was hoping that warming up benefit will, yeah, he'll make it. He's fine. Hoping that warming up benefit will, take the edge off the blizzard. What's the temperature out here? Minus 59. That's brutal. Ooh. Okay, hot tea, go. Keep me warm a little bit longer. Surprised to see the ptarmigans are still there, despite the blizzard. Hopefully that doesn't mean that there are going to be wolves still here. Also, hopefully, I'm able to find my way to the signal tower. I'm going uphill. It should be somewhere in this direction. I was able to find my way there during my last run in the dark. So that makes me a little hopeful that I can find my way there again. I'm only kind of middling hopeful. And we're at the hypothermic range. Once you get to the tower itself, I'll be able to pluck a burb into the night. Man, oh man, where am I going? This no longer appears to be going uphill. That looks like level terrain. Shoot. Am I lost? Am I cooked, chat? Okay, this looks like a path. This path probably leads to Thing. I'm still hopeful. That rock looks promising. There's a rock alongside the path that leads to the signal tower, right? I'm not dead yet. Maybe I should pick up the pace a little bit. I am less hopeful. I thought that rock was my landmark, which would lead me there. Maybe it's around. Maybe this is the rock I was thinking of. Nope. I'm gonna grab this. Hope Ed's beard like it. At least I'll have antiseptic when I die. Those are my footprints. This is still slightly inclined. Could this be heading towards... Holy moly. Signal Hill. Okay, so, lost half my health to cold, but... still in the game and stuff. No problem. I'm not worried. You're worried. I didn't even have much in the way of hypothermia risk to speak of, because I got all warmed up in the fire ahead of time. Anyway, still don't have a pry bar, darn it. Alas. There it is. Just feeling my way around in the dark here. No sense in what's the time? Okay? So we're just coming. We're into nighttime here. Did that blizzard mess my clothing up at all? I mean, it's a little wet. Oh yeah, forgot I found this thing. I want to patch it up before I wear it, I think. Yeah, clothing's a little wet, but it's not too shabby. You can search the file cabinet in the dark. So what's the overall temperature? 3 degrees? That's not bad. So yeah, got full-on blizzard going on out there. We're gonna crash here tonight. Yeah, I got got some bunnies, got some food out of the deal that was my detour. There's a chair here. I can smash. Oh, use the hammer to smash it, but it's about to be dark, and it's going to say you need light to smash that with a tool. No, I should be using this time to rip up the bird anyway. I mean the burb. I have no idea what drawer I just. Oh, it's a workbench drawer.
Something's making me feel tired.
That's the herbal tea. I should really save by searching for when it's light and I can actually see. Here's the bed. Anyway, how much meat's on this guy? 1 kilogram exactly. Yeah, that's probably gonna because what's my carcass harvesting skill? It's still level 1. Yeah, no, I'm gonna botch it for sure. Just might as well do it in bits. Yeah, because one of the unwritten benefits of carcass harvesting level 3, apparently, from what I've observed, yeah, some of the weight was lost. Yeah, one of the unwritten benefits, from what I've observed, is you don't lose meat from barehanded harvests. You can you get full efficiency, which is kind of cool. Anyway, we're just gonna keep plucking this burb into the night, and then we're gonna sleep. And yeah, half the health is gone. Probably gonna get, like 40% of my health back on sleeping, so I'm not gonna fully heal. It's fine. I'll do my best.
So drained.
Okay, let's eat all the dodgy food now. These porridges are looking questionable. And so is the bannock. Okay. No problem. There you go, and all fooded and watered up, easily tired enough for 10 hours sleep. My food meter definitely seems to be dropping faster than than it does in Interloper. It definitely feels like it's going down faster. Nothing in the microwave. Nothing up my sleeve. There's a fuse, some tomato soup, some peaches. How's my cooking skill? Ooh, it's getting close to level 3. It's getting close to the point where I no longer have a penalty to food. Like I no longer lose food content when I. Ooh, I say combat boots.
What have we here?
Ooh. Boots designed for war zones. Too bad they weren't made for winter. Heavy-duty leather with good ankle support would offer fair resistance to animal bites. Wait, ankle support? Does that mean I get reduced sprains? And running shoes? Okay, we're leaving some footwear behind here. Can opener. Well, that's an unexpected place to find a can opener. Okay, very cool. All right, no content lost from the canned food when I open. That's cool. Which tinder do I have? Oh wow. I need some tinder. Yeah. Those two cattail heads were the last of it. Yikes! I did not know I was that low. Huh. Might actually want to take the time to break down this cardboard box. Flare? Wait, was that flare inside the box? Huh. Gosh darn, sometimes these boxes are worth breaking down, eh? I mean, it's like everything else, 90% of the time you expect to find nothing, but still. Okay, so I've got 7 sticks and a piece of cedar. Considering breaking down this chair. Oh, reclaimed wood. Okay, well, I'm slightly less inclined to break down the chair then. So I searched all these. Car battery. If I want to fix up the... I should really just come back in here when I have a torch. Yeah, I'm being silly. How bad is the weather out here? What's the temperature? Minus 38. Yeesh. Okay, at least it's not windy. Okay, let's cook up these burbs. Well, this burb singular. Just burn the cedar.
Come on.
On principle, probably I should burn the sticks first and then add the cedar. Doesn't really matter. Throwing the cedar on there anyway.
Turned out pretty well.
Just throw the cedar and reclaimed wood on there. And cook the larger one in the pot and put the other one over here. And then get the tea standing by and jiggle it so it doesn't burn. And we're gonna, oh right, what if I actually grabbed a torch? And then pop inside while those are cooking, take a look around with a light source in hand so I can actually see. So I need a pry bar for that. I'll just search that. Is that a sewing kit? I see. Very cool. The fuse, I'm just going to gather all the fuses and wires together. I can bring the battery over and repair this signal thingy, but there isn't really any point. There's the herbal tea. So I checked both of these. So yeah, I've got my got some boots of butt kicking here. Do I want these 2 kilogram boots or the half kilogram shoes? Weight is a real problem. Like I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the well-fed bonus soon. I hope, which will let me carry more. But 2 kilograms. Uh, it's a bit much. I think I have to leave the boots behind. As much as I might like to, the extra warmth and leaving the other shoes behind as well. Oh yeah, and leave the fuses and leave the wires. And is there anything else I want to leave behind here? And the answer is probably, there's probably plenty of things I should be leaving behind, and I'm like, I don't know, bad at deciding these things. I want to hang out here a little while longer, not too much longer. I don't want my food to burn. Okay, let's go. Let's go catch the burp meat.
My fingers feel numb.
18 minutes till burn, 32 minutes to burn. There's nothing to worry about. It's fine. Let's get a little more water. And let's also drop smash the peaches.
Cold.
Oh wait, this isn't a drop smash per se, because we have an actual can opener now. We can just open the can. Imagine that. I am gonna... Can I jiggle these so they don't burn? Yeah, there you go. Which is 54 minutes. Okay, hell, okay, okay, 27% torch.
I could use a drink.
It's, 1% per minute, so I just hold on to this torch. This means 27 minutes will pass, and then by then the food will be all warmed up, and the water will be almost ready. Nom nom nom, yummy burp. Yeah, like I want to warm myself up, but it's like, when it's that bitterly cold out, like, there's no warming myself up, you know. Anyway, so we got, so it was 3 fuses, 3 wires. Let's make a note of this stuff. Signal tower, boots of foot kicking. Ah, frick, typo that. Shoes, wires times 3, fuses times 3. Yeah, I wouldn't mind smashing this chair. This takes 2 hours though. Yeah, I'm not all warmed up here. It's suboptimal. But maybe I should press on anyway. We got a bot in chat. Well, there's a bot that was held by the auto mod. I'll just hit the deny button on that one. There you go. Yeah, so you don't see the message, but I do. Potable water, non-potable water. so pick these up. I'm just gonna eat up this 87%
Die
one.
if I don't warm up soon.
Get myself a little bit of warmth right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank a bit of cold damage. I'm
Damn,
gonna
I'm freezing.
just drink up this hot rosehip tea right now. Ooh. Speaking of rosehips, look at those bunnies frolicking over there. I need to press on. And
Can't feel my feet.
that maple sapling that I can't collect because I don't have a hacksaw. That's fine. If all goes well, I'll begin collecting saplings soon enough. I'm going to collect these sticks because I'm going to need a lot of sticks when it comes. Don't extinguish that. I'm trying to collect the lichen, darn it. Silly Will. Just so eager to extinguish the torch. So, silly Willy? I don't know. Anyway.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yes, thanks. We're thinking about those ketchup chips. Welcome to the stream. He's got it. Like, he's got ketchup chips in his inventory. He'll eat them eventually. Until then, he's just thinking about them. I keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep. Whoa, that wolf is uncomfortably close. Or was that a wolf-like branch? I saw there was a wolf in the distance there, and then it looked like there's a second wolf. Yeah, I thought I saw a closer wolf. Time to walk the dog. This is fine. I don't have any meat on me, right? Yeah. Hi, by the way. Yes. Hi, hi to you too. Joking audits. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, there's a dead guy. Can't pass up the opportunity to check the dead guy. In fact, I think when I passed through here before, didn't this dead guy have a pack of matches on him? Oh, not this time. Swap the torches and, wow, that's curious. the wolf music stopped. Did he actually lose interest in me? Oh man, I wanted to pick up those reishi mushrooms. Now it's not safe to. Heck. Don't think I have any ketchup chips left on my run. Fair enough. Maybe I should save these ketchup chips just so there's an excuse to keep playing that redeem. Yeah, I do need to add more redeems. I need to think of something to put in there. I had the idea of having a text-to-speech redeem because I saw it on another channel, but then I saw people abusing it on that channel. I was like, maybe I don't want to do that. Then again, maybe it would just add more to the fun. Just it adds content or something. I don't know. I've been thinking I might because I have a tendency to just ramble off on tangents or whatever. Just have a Tormuse tangent redeem for, I don't know, 1,000 points, 2,000 points. What would be the appropriate number of points for that? I don't know. But like, you just pick a topic for me to ramble about. I've got a head full of meaningless trivia. I can come up with enough material to fill a rambling tangent about whatever, probably. I don't know, something I think about. Yeah, like I think, like at first, my first thought is, 1,000 points is probably a reasonable number of points for that redeem, and then I think, some people have raked in several thousand points on my channel, though. Oh, could be ripe for abuse. I don't know. Maybe I should make it 2,000. 1,000 is probably a good number. Swap these torches. Story time is fun. Kavita had some fun stories. Yeah. Cool. Is that a redeem on Kimiya's channel? I confess I haven't looked closely at the redeems he has. Storytime redeem. Yeah. That could be a good one. Okay, I've lost 40% of my health to cold. Does my health tick down faster from cold at this difficulty? I'm not sure. It definitely feels like my food meter is ticking down faster. Anyway, made it to the cave. Temperature is 4 degrees. Boop the cairn for good luck. Yeah, 4 degrees. And I'm getting what? 1, 2, 3, 3.5 degrees from clothing that I've acquired. Yeah, I'm getting 4 degrees from the clothing that I've acquired because I didn't start off with the socks. So yeah, if I hadn't found those clothing items, I'd be like right at 0. Wild. Anyway, gotta keep an eye out for coal. I need to get as much coal as I can. Gotta boop the cairns for good luck. Need as much good luck as I can. Is it actually good luck to boop them? I don't know. It seems like it should be. Got sprain risk already. This diminished form effect is troublesome. Boop. He had screenshot challenge so I could spend to earn points. I just wanted to get enough points mainly for story time though. Yeah, fair enough. Another the Long Dark Twitch streamer, Babaginator, he has read us a poem redeem where he reads poetry. And it's like, I think it's 250 points for that one. And he's a published author of a poetry book, so like he's got lots of poetry to choose from. So that's always neat. He's got this, ASMR-ish quality to his voice. It's always fun to do that redeem. It's good stuff. What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. Sorry for stepping in your campfire. Keep booping those cairns. Haven't found much coal so far. Oh yeah. Forgot about this guy. 73% frozen? Okay. Boop this cairn. I reviewed my recording. I forgot to boop that cairn in my last run. So I had to make sure I got it this time. Anyway, let's burn a stick. How many times you died? In this attempt at misery? Once. It was in a dumb way. My first attempt. Yeah, this is my second attempt. My first attempt, I died on day 8 to a mishap with a wolf because I just completely botched it. I was dumb. Like I threw a torch prematurely, and then I had no torch in hand, and then he just rushed me. Yeah, I was trying to scare him away from a bunny he was eating, but I misjudged the timing on the throw. Fire starting novice, hey! Okay, I want to keep 15 sticks because I need to. Yeah, let's prepare with it. I need to be able to make the whatchamacallit, the snow shelter when I reach my destination. Okay. Let's rip up this deer. Let's rip up this buck. You know, rock and torch trick to scare them off kills. Yeah, I know. I don't like using that trick. It feels weird. It feels counterintuitive. I am aware of that trick though. Let's get some more tea. Oh, yeah, I should get some herbal tea standing by. No, get the rosehip tea going first. I don't know. I mean, I understand the theory of how and why that torch and rock trick works. Like, it's exploiting a bug in the wolf's AI, because the wolf AI goes something like, oh, carcass harvesting novice, nice. Herbal tea, go. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. This works. Yeah, because I mean, I can see how that exploit came about from a game design perspective. Like, cooked a little bit, and then that should line those up. Yeah, I can sort of imagine like the dev team at some point said, "Oh, hey, in order to make things more challenging, the wolves should charge at you when you're ready to fire a weapon, and stones count as weapons. So readying to throw the stone makes them charge, but also." 23 minutes, and I just put a couple pieces of reclaimed wood on there, and let's just rip his guts out. Yeah, and yeah, stones count as weapons, so getting ready to throw a stone causes the wolf to charge too. That's boiled. And let's get more water going. And rip more guts out. Yeah, and then at some point in the design process, they said, "Oh wait, the wolf shouldn't cross fire. That doesn't make sense. Well, fire should scare them away." So, so if you have fire in between you and the wolf, when you ready your weapon, they won't cross it. So they go into scaredy mode, and they whimper and run away. And you put those design choices together, and you get this situation where you can just drop a torch at your feet, hold up a stone, and that makes the wolf run away. It's weird. I understand why it works. It's just weird. It's not intuitive. I use every trick in the book, to be honest. Yeah. I have used that trick. Like, I'm not, completely against it or anything. I just feel weird using it. Okay. Nom nom nom. Yummy deer. How many torches have I got? 5. I would feel better if I had more. Let's... Yeah, that gets me below 15 sticks, but I'll find more sticks soon. It's fine. There you go. That should be enough torches to get me through this cave. Pardon me, dear. Well fed, hey! And it's healed sprain risk. Excellent. Very nice, very nice. so that gets me back up to my default 30 kilos carry capacity. This diminished form. You have less. A morbid decay is set in. You have less stamina. Your carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. That's the effect of the misery difficulty. What day are we up to? I believe if this follows the same pattern as before, when I hit day 6, another one of these things sets in. One of these permanent misery afflictions. Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind the chat. To be honest, though, I usually try to get one wolf to follow me and have him hunt all the deers and then shoot the wolf with bow and last year. Yeah. That's always nice to be able to do. Get that twofer in. Get the, you get the deer and wolf carcass right next to each other, so cook them up both, cook up both of them at the same time. Good stuff, good stuff. Deer hide farming, one of my favorite pastimes in this game. Yeah. Okay, which way did I think this leads to a dead end this way. I want to check the dead ends because that's where the coal
That
is.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. I get it, you're thirsty. Swap these torches before this goes out. Oh man, those are crap torches. They're all in the 20% range. Anyway, I do find that that particular line, that guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. It's a little funny to me because both Will and Astrid say it, and it just puts me in mind of I imagine at some point during their marriage, Will and Astrid they heard the story of a guy who drank his own pee, and they were like, man, that guy drank his pee, that's crazy. And then Astrid's like, yeah, it's crazy. Or something like that. I don't know. I just sort of imagine there had to have been a conversation like that at some point in order that both of them have the same line. Have you done the tails? I have not. I attempted to do Signal Void multiple times. My last attempt, I died while standing on the last destination, which is really annoying. An Aurora Wolf jumped me. I completely whiffed the air. There were two Aurora Wolves, one after the other. And I just sucked with the bow that night, and I just missed both of them. And one after the other jumped me. I didn't have time to bandage or stim or anything in between. I didn't exactly play it well. I was carrying meat on me because I figured I would want a meal once I made it to the bunker, which is kind of a dumb mistake. I shouldn't. It wasn't worth the risk of carrying meat while there were Aurora wolves around. Plus, I didn't know where I was going. Frankly, I wasted a lot of time looking in areas where it wasn't. But I know better now. Theoretically, I should have an easier time. Probably won't do it on this run. This misery run. Who knows? Maybe things will go unexpectedly well. But yeah, I came very close to. Is this my last Tinder plug? Oh dear. Okay, give it a shot. 75% chance. We got that. Got that fire starting boost. If I just want to get a fire going briefly so I can warm up some tea.
All right.
Just stick that up. Yes, this is my only tea. Yeah. Do we have some herbal tea too, maybe? Let's get some herbal tea standing by. The hay. I'm about to take some cold damage. We can recover the health. Should I carry the fat? Yeah, that's probably fine. Did you have cougar knife? No, I have not yet slain a cougar. I've had 3 occasions where I tangled with a cougar, and they didn't go well. Like 2 of them I died, and the other one, like, he scratched me a bit and I ran away. Ad break in 4 minutes and 24 seconds, FYI. Okay, so rosehip tea, herbal tea, and oh, I don't need to be carrying all these. Yeah, okay, let me drop one of the cans. Off I go. There's still some daylight, so that's nice. Okay, and I got some tinder back from these cattails, so that's good. And let's drink this hot herbal tea. There you go. Your bunnies here? They're bunnies. Look at them all unmurdered over there. And that's a trick I learned. If you drop the if you drop the oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. If you drop the torch
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
from the inventory instead of dropping it via, you know, pushing the weapon button, it doesn't scare the rabbits. And he's dead. And I'm gonna go get my torch. Ad break in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. How much coal did I end up getting? 14? Okay, it's not as much as the 17 from last run. It'll do. We'll work at this. And the temperature's continuing to drop, and yeah, I think I'm. Should I drink the tea now? It's my last tea. Don't like drinking my last tea. I think I will, though. Slow down the health loss. I'll get more teas. The way the temperature is at this difficulty level, I think I'm going to be burning through teas like ridiculously quickly. At least I won't get scurvy. Oh shoot, I just realized I neglected to drop the deer hide and guts in the cave. Okay, that's fine. I'll drop them in the next cave. At least the weather's calm. Yeah, that trick of right-clicking the torch to take it with me a little further so I can pick up the in Burnt Out form. I did learn that trick from another Twitch streamer. I think it was Tierforged, aka Carradine, that I saw doing that. I go, hey, that's neat. That's a good habit for a hoarder like myself who likes to hold on to absolutely everything. Although seriously, I need as many sticks as I can get because I need to build a snow shelter because the next bed is not for a while. And I want to be well rested when I search the dam, if possible. Ad break in 32 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. It's down to 3%. I'm carrying the fat from the deer with me, not because I expect to make cooking oil anytime soon, but on the off chance on my next sleep I get food poisoned, I can go, oh, okay. Now that I'm food poisoned,
Like something is sapping my energy.
now that I'm food poisoned, I might as well just, in for a penny, in for a pound. It's not like I'm gonna get any more food poisoned if I eat the raw fat. Anyway, ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Alright, yeah, you see, like, it's just a guy's head poking up over top of my webcam. Like, I was commenting on it earlier. It's like, I kind of liked it when when it had the interloper insignia was the skull with the bird pecking it. It looked like the bird was pecking my webcam image. I don't know. It's one of those things. Maybe it only amuses me. Anyway.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, temperature's dropping, but we're almost there. The weather is calm. You have a torch in hand. Gonna start a nice cozy little fire. It's gonna be good for cooking up these two bunnies that I'm lugging with me here. Moving very slowly because I'm close to exhaustion point and very weighed down with said bunnies.
Think.
And yeah, I've taken a bit of cold damage, but the herbal tea take the edge off of that. We're liking, why not?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, you're fine. Need as many sticks as I can get. Gonna need 15 of them for the shelter, and the rest can go in the fire. Plenty of coal to get me through the night, but I do want to save the coal because holy crap, it's so freaking bitterly cold. Cold in this game, in this difficulty level. So I can accumulate the more coal I can accumulate, the better. Okay, so somewhere around here. How did I do this before? This one? Snow shelter. I want to make sure there's room for... Okay, I don't like... Okay, these stones I think are in the way. Just want to figure out where I'm capable of putting it. Because this thing is so picky sometimes. Get the stone out of the way. Come on, I'm dying here. I'm like... My health is taken down from the cold. I need to figure... Okay. So the snow shelter goes there. I have a fire over here. There we go. Yeah, just burn the cedar.
Come on.
Is right. Did they add new sound files for Will's voice here? I don't remember.
Come on.
Supposedly 75% chance.
Come on.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness for that. Okay. Okay. Lots of sticks. Okay, we're gonna throw a piece of coal in there, get that temperature up right away. Okay, you've got 17 sticks left. Okay. It's just crap out all these things. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's get some water going. And while the water's going, build the snow shelter. Right there. Should do. So that makes 45 minutes elapse, and that time the water is ready. Very cool. And I mean, it's I'm thinking, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's because I'm almost at exhaustion point. I think I want to okay. Let's take a look at what's in the back of the cave here. Anything of note? Is that maple syrup? Ooh. And some more matches, heck yeah. Alright, syrup. I can make some pancakes if I can find a skillet. Presently I have a skillet issue. That is to say, I have an absence of a skillet. And I do believe you need a skillet for pancakes. But I've got the flour for it, right? Yeah, I got 1.1 kilos of flour, in fact. Just double checking. Yeah, pancakes. No cooking skillet inventory, alas. Cool. Anyway, okay. Yeah, so I'm at exhaustion point, so I'm just gonna pile up the coal on this here, get that above 10 hours, then eat all the dodgy food. 9%, the bannock is down to 9%, this might food poison me. Okay. Alright, this 30% tomato soup looking questionable. These 37% ketchup chips, which I've been thinking about. Alright, okay. So I managed to not get food poisoned by anything. That's not getting food poisoned is the best part of my day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's the kind of thing, like I want to... I want to eat the questionable food right before bed, ideally, so that I can, if I do get food poisoned, I can sleep it off. Alright, 10 hours sleep, go! With the duration bonuses in the fire, there should be some fire left. And okay, there's a blizzard out there. That's fine. I'm by my cozy little fire here, so I'm fine with that. And I've got some bunnies to rip up. Also, I just realized I forgot to drop the deer hide and guts in the back. Whoops! I meant to do that while I was back there. That was part of my purpose in going back there. Silly me. Okay, whatever. Start ripping up these bunnies. Yeah, without a skillet I can't make rabbit pies, so we're just gonna cook them straight up here. So yeah, I got most of my health back. The herbal tea helped. I'm glad to not have, what do you call it? Glad to not have frostbite this time, unlike my previous run. Cooking skilled, hey! Okay. That means I don't need the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to drop. Oh, I didn't have any more meat. Yeah, I don't need the can opener anymore, which means I can break it down for its metal content and use that when it's time for forging. So that's cool. Trying to do that so I can right click it and relocate it like so. Reconstitute these sticks. Grab the meat. Drop the other can. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 hours still on the fire. Let's rip up these bunnies. Let's get some water going while I'm doing that. Grab his hide. Grab the water before it boils dry. And then have it occur to me that, oh yeah, I didn't actually eat the rabbit, did I? Or rabbits. Just nom that bunny meat. Looking forward to turning that syrup into pancakes when I can. Hopefully there's a skeleton camp office. We'll see. Keep ripping these guys up. Get that carcass harvesting experience. Yoink, yoink. Get more of that going. Start ripping up the other guy. Oh. Affliction rheumatic joints? Stage 2 sorrow? Oh, that's so awkward. Did they do playtest? Does Hinterland do playtesting? Sorry, the pop-up saying stage 2 sorrow was already fading out as I got to the screen where it showed, because I was in the middle of harvesting the carcass when it was supposed to show, and it didn't want to interrupt that, I guess. Yeah, it did the same or similar thing during the previous run too. Like, what it said stage 2 sort of it had so many pop-ups at once that there's like, what to even look at here. Like, it had the stage 2 sorrow pop up, and it also had the time display, like you've survived for whatever number of days, that display, and also had the like warming up expired, or was, or well rested, whatever it was. It had some other overlay on top of that displaying there, and it also had the sour stomach pop up. Like, so many pop ups at once, and like, I don't even know where to look here. I feel like Kinderland could have organized that better. Anyway, rheumatic joints. Cause by misery, a painful inflammation has taken hold. You cannot sprint as quickly, nor aim a weapon for long before having to lower it. Sprains are more likely. Ugh. We got a touch of the rheumatism here. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. This is what I signed up for. Okay. Water. And let's head to the back here. And let's drop all the things. There's the hide. Make sure that's curing. Okay. And then gut, pelt. And that should be all of the meat on my person. Except, like, my own meat or something. And I think I don't need to be carrying quite this much water with me. Just drop 5 liters of it here. Gets me well underweight there. Cool. Okay. So there's still plenty of fire left. I could take the time to break down the. I could take the time to break it down, but I might pass through here later. I don't know. Whoa! What are you doing? Whoa! Is this just Will, you're just lurching around here. I just wanted to take a moment. Oh, great. The wind is picking up now. Watch it blow my torch out right before I have to face the wolves. Anyway, I was thinking, here's the plan. I'm going to pop up here, see if there's anything to be had on this little ledge up here, and then I'll go back down again, warm up with a fire, and then go out again to follow the river to pick up any cattails there. What's the temperature? It's minus 41. Man, oh man. The temperature is brutal at this difficulty. Like, these are temperatures you expect to see in the, like, Forsaken Airfield region. Not in Winding River. And suddenly occurs to me that I neglected to...
It's making my head feel thick.
Wow, that temperature hit 0 real quick. Okay, so I've got some reishi mushrooms. I'll make some tea
Wait,
to...
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
The tea will keep me warm, or warmer.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Okay, just extinguish this thing. Okay. Some hour left in there. I'll spend half an hour preparing these reishi mushrooms. And then prepare the tea. And then... Man, oh man, I need to get the skillet just for the fact that it prepares things faster so I get these things back on par with each other. Mm, 24%, I can do better than that. Let's pull a couple more torches out of this as I go. Has the wind calmed down enough? I don't know. Let's hope. Cooked, cooked. 27.05 kilos. I'm still underway here, despite picking up all those extra sticks. I could pick up these, you know, all the, like in other runs, in other interloper runs, I've gathered together all the lichen together in one place because it just seems prudent to do so. Shoot, I still forgot to make a note of the deer hide and so on. Oh well. I'll remember it. It's fine. That's as fast as he runs, eh? Well, he's going against the wind at the moment. Well, I don't really do a lot of running anyway. Hopefully my torch doesn't blow up before I have to face these wolves. but I've been, you know, able to do a decent job of like juking the wolves anyway up to this point, so, you know, except for that one time. Don't have any meat on me, right? Okay, just double checking. And there goes the torch. Okay, well, don't like going this close to him. Okay. As long as he isn't charging. Ah, he just got spun around there and threw me. This is okay, this is fine. Just gotta walk the dog.
Can't feel my hands.
How far is he willing to follow me? Yeah, that was uncomfortably close to him. I probably should have had a flare handy, but it's fine. It worked out.
So cold.
Get moving, Mackenzie. Come on, lift your goddamn feet. Excuse my language. It's like, 2 centimeter incline. I guess, hey, saying 2 centimeter incline doesn't actually make logistical sense. Is the wolf willing to follow me in here? I was really hoping to look around a bit. Okay, check the dead guy and his backpack. Is he willing to come up here? I've never seen the wolf come up here. I don't know. I do want that medal. Is he following me up here? At this point, I'm just curious. He's coming up. Oh man. Surely he's not going to cross this ledge though, right? Something, something, don't call me Shirley. Following me? No? You lost interest? Oh, I shouldn't have looked down. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, it's unfortunate that my torch blew out. I'm gonna have to light another match, alas. I dislike wasting matches. That is my pet peeve. Any feathers to be had here? No feathers, eh? Got a bit of a shortage of feathers, unfortunately. Ooh, hey. I will take a slight detour and take the cold damage to check out what's in this metal container here. A book? Okay. I mean, it's better than not having a book. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this boring, Mackenzie? Anyway. And that's it. Let's go head inside. Okay, now 3 degrees. 3 degrees. I would not be up to temp if I hadn't found those clothing items. Anyway, let's take those actual notes now, actually. Winding River Cave. So there's a deer hide there, and there's bunny pelts ×2, and guts ×2, and water. We got rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks. We got rocks and trees and trees and rocks, rocks and trees and trees and rocks and water. Is that an obscure reference? Not that obscure. It's arrogant worms. Anyway. What are they doing? Getting distracted. Yeah, we're still... It's like late in the day, but... Wait, I wanted to check how many matches I got left. Okay, I did find an extra pack of matches. So I got 2.5 packs of matches. 30 matches total. That's alright. Feel better if I had more Tinder. Man, oh man. Haha. Okay, alright. Let's light up a torch and let's explore. Maglins would be nice. Yeah. On further reflection, I probably should have, like, searched these drawers first and then lit the torch. That would make more sense. It would be more efficient. No sense in having a torch in hand for searching these things. Like, having a lit torch in hand is good for searching the dark corners. Lockbox, which at this difficulty level, I don't think there's actually a key for it. I think the key is only present at lower difficulty levels. It's, someone made a comment, like, someone said in chat, like, where the key is, and I'm like, I've never seen a key there. I search that area every time. Anyway, ooh, do I want more cloth? I might want more cloth.
We could eat a horse.
Yeah, that song that I quoted earlier that is from a Canadian comedy group, music group called Arrogant Worms. They do some funny stuff. It was from a song about Canada. We got rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks. We got rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and water. I don't know, something about the water just reminded me of that for some reason. Hey, simple tools. Which might be destined to be broken down for their metal content, we'll see. Depends. Maybe I'll find a hacksaw and I won't have to do that. Hey, whetstone. Hopefully, I'll be fortunate enough to have a use for that whetstone. What's this? 21%. Let's break it down real, and then swap torches real fast. Yeah, it's at 3%. It was at 21%, and it took 15 minutes, and then it's 3%. So it was like 15 minutes mapped onto 18% of the torch. But although those extra few percentage points may have been just during me rapidly switching through inventory menus. It's at least very close to 1% to 1 minute ratio. And there's a sewing kit inside the box. Don't mind if I do. Do I want more cloth? How much do I want more cloth? Enough to break down this this cloth thing here.
I need to find food.
That food gauge is getting low there. How many torches have I got left? 4? And 2 of them are 50% torches. Wow. Can't remember which stream it was. I saw somebody post in the chat of another The Long Dark streamer and said, "Oh yeah, sure, sex is good, but have you ever pulled a 50% torch out of a fire in The Long Dark?" It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's a funny line. It amused me. Anyway, yeah, I feel like this is the part where it's just kind of tedious. I just have to go through the whole dam, search every dark corner. You never know what you might find. Hoping to find a hacksaw. If I gotta find a hacksaw, that would be great. Now I feel like I need to fill in the silence. So I'll talk about my day. I had a bit of a time today. As I'm fond of reminding lately, let's see, let's eat a cattail stalk, keep myself off starvation point.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, as I'm fond of reminding this channel, I broke my wrist a few months ago. It wasn't fun, and I've been slowly recovering ever since. Major reason I haven't played this game lately is because of that injury, because I need both hands to play this game. Yeah, today I decided to get a massage treatment for it, and I'm cheap, so I went to the student-run massage clinic at the local college. The same college that I went to when I was in the massage therapy program back in the day. Trail boots! Love trail boots. They're my favorite. I'm going to wear these. I'll put them on shortly-ish. Yeah, trail boots are my favorite boots. They've got the best blend of easy to repair and weight and all that other stuff. Just all the...
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. Anyway, yeah, it's just sorry. The college that I went to. How much cloth have I got? Oh, I've got 15 cloth. Oh, I actually have more cloth than I thought. When did I get that much cloth? I used up a whole bunch in the snow shelter. Anyway, yeah. As per the...
Could end up being useful.
A wool toque, very nice. Just put that on right now, I guess. But yeah, as per the Massage Therapy Act, of Ontario, there's a minimum number of hours required for massage therapists to practice on the public in the course of their schooling. So to that end, there is a student-run massage therapy clinic at the college. Yeah, because in the province of Ontario, where I live, massage therapy is considered a registered health profession. Yeah, so I call that. It's been a while since I've been to that student clinic, and I mean, I went to the college like close to 20 years ago, which makes me feel old to be able to say that. But yes, I am that old. I am in my 40s. And let's visit, just explore up here. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay, let's just get through this section before the before night rolls around, and hopefully you'll get trapped by an aurora. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm really weighed down here. How much weight? 32 kilos? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there. So I wasn't sure when, like, the second year students or the third year students. It's a 3-year program, and you know, just by nature, the third year students are going to be better than the second year students. So I called ahead and find out, hey, when are the third year students in? Can I get a third year student? And they said, they told me Wednesday, today. So I booked a massage appointment based on the promise that I was getting a third year student, and it turned out that whoever gave me the information was mistaken. It was a second year student who treated me. And this is one of those things where it's like, there's a slow creeping realization that this is not a third year student. It's like, I'm internally keeping this mental checklist of all the things they're doing wrong as they're going through the treatment. It's like, I don't want to say anything out loud. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to make the poor guy nervous because, like, I'm an actual former RMT who's gone through the full program. Yeah, even for a second year, frankly, his treatment was lackluster. It was like I was hoping for a treatment-focused massage, and his treatment was barely passable as a relaxation-focused massage. Like some people, some people get massages for relaxation. That's all well and good. I wasn't there for relaxation. I was there to get a treatment of my freaking wrist, which is still in rough shape following the injury from 4 months ago. I mean, it's getting better. It's better than it was. But yeah, I wasn't really impressed by another box of simple tools. Well. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I don't find a hacksaw. I've got stuff I can break down for the metal content. I think this will work. Yeah, and last run, like, this plank is so conspicuously positioned here to get me over here. And I'm really suspicious of this box. I'm just so suspicious of it that I'm gonna move it along here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
You're fine. Although my food meter is continuing to crash, and I should probably just keep on the cattail stalks. I'll devour all the potatoes when I've got.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Let's relocate the barrel. Somebody made the suggestion to do that, and I was like, actually, that's a really good idea. I just want to grab the box. I just need to get it over those wires, just on the off chance that there's an Aurora event. And this is my last torch. Click the wrong button. Pushing wrong buttons all over the place. Okay. Okay, whatever. Just pick this thing up. Get it moving. Just get over these wires before an Aurora event can happen. Because we're getting close to nighttime here. Alright. I don't know if there's anything significant about this box, but I've got a good feeling about it. I'll come back for it in a second. Do all these wires have become live? I'm not sure. Alright, let's get... Actually, before I do that, eat one more cattail stock. Do not want to hit starvation point. Okay, get this fire going. Burn a book, yes. 95% chance of success, let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
That's done.
Alright, let's throw some sticks on this. Because I do need some more torches, and let's get some more water going, just because. Let's break down all these crap torches.
Anything right now.
Well, I got this fire going here. Is there anything... There's nothing I need to cook up or anything, right? Don't have any rosips or reishi mushrooms to prepare anything? Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought. I got this fire going. I'm not quite at exhaustion point. I'm getting to exhaustion point. But, while I got the fire going, like, I do want to finish exploring this place. Carry that with me, that's fine. Let's toss the running shoes in here. I'm swapping to trail boots. They're warmer, albeit a little heavier. Mystery Lake. Damn. Simple tools ×2. Shoes. What was the other thing I threw in there? There's something else I threw in there, right? Oh, that's it. Okay. 5 torches. Let's... I'm gonna keep eating the cattail stalks. They're the ones that I trust to not food poison me. Although, I mean, 84% cooked potato is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just pull out enough torches to allow me to finish up this exploration of the dam. Unfortunately, I will be trudging around very slowly. Can't be helped. I mean, it can be helped, I suppose. I could, like, drink some coffee, but I've got limited coffee. I need to save it for emergencies at this point, I think. Yeah, if I had a bedroll, I'd probably just grab an hour of sleep so that I can be slightly more rested. Let's throw 3 liters of water in there. That gets sort of 3 kilos. Move slightly faster. I'm gonna grab that box that I left over here. Search the lockers first. Just give myself something to do while the torch runs out. Run a little bit lower. just a crate just sitting here.
Anything right about now.
Am I being silly carting this box around? Maybe. Okay, so I searched the desk, right? I searched all that. Searched the lockers. Okay. Oh yeah, this workbench could do with being moved out there too.
I can always use more food.
Get more ketchup chips. Can't get enough ketchup chips. Should probably rename my my channel points to ketchup chips or something just to keep with that theme, since it's the only redeem on this channel. Okay, nothing here. Let's get the safe.
That'll come in handy.
No, it won't. I'm leaving it behind. %26% in this torch. Is that enough to crack the safe? Oh, the first number was like 3? What was that? It's like 2? Okay. Second number looked like it was around 30. Might have been in the 20s. And then go slowly for the third number. There's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 41 seconds. FYI. Pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. There we go. Open it up. What do we got? Money. Okay. We got money to burn. There must be the old paper format. Rather than the new plastic Canadian bills. Anything in here? Yeah.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, I don't think the new plastic Canadian bills would make good tinder. But what do I know? Anything else here? I think I got everything here. And I'm going to take a second to burn a book for the fire starting experience. Let's burn the cash. What the hey? I remember my first time playing this game, like playing in the playing story mode, coming across a cache. I was like, I could use it as tinder, but like, shouldn't I save it for later just in case? Like,
Turned out pretty well.
I don't know what this game has in store. Like maybe I'm gonna meet someone later who needs the cache. I was like, no, it's just something that the dev team put in as a gag. It's like, well, gag or a poignant commentary about how at the end of civilization in this post-apocalyptic world, money doesn't actually have any value. Ad break in 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Yeah, I'll pause. I already said that. I'm just used to saying that when the ads are coming up. I don't want anyone to feel left out. I pause the game when the ads come on. I mean, I like to. It's a good time for me to take a break too. I need to. Helps break up the stream a bit, so I'm not. Which way am I going? So I don't lose total lack of time. Total track of time. Start another fire. Got a bunch of these books. Ad break in 55 seconds.
Come on. Come on.
At this point, my health is ticking down from exhaustion, but health is generally still pretty high, so I can take that at this point.
That did it.
Wouldn't mind if I can find a bit more food. Like even a granola bar or chocolate bar would be nice.
I need to find food.
You said it, Mackenzie. They got these weird sideways posters again. Requires pry bar. Okay, ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And back again. Where was I? Oh yes, I was just about to go to the bathroom. Poor Mackenzie, all exhausted. Take all water, I guess. It's free. It's free water. It's this one at 13%. You can use it to burn another book. Just get rid of all these books. They're just weighing me down. They're half kilo each.
Come on.
I'm gonna break down this 7% torch right now, or it's gonna throw me. Can I get away with eating one of these potatoes? I sure hope so, because I already did it. Okay. Just throw a liter of water in there. Okay, so I think I've searched everything in this area on this floor. Alright, let's check downstairs. No hacksaw? No hacksaw? Alas. Nothing of note except for the festive lights, which you can pick up and take with you. And I've seen other the Long Dark players gather all the festive lights together in one place and hang them up, and they all light up during the Aurora events. And it's kind of neat. But I'm on a level where I'm struggling to survive and just trying to just generally not die. So not especially interested in decorating. Alright, second floor, let's go. Man, haven't found a whole lot in this dam. Like, we found... Okay, let's see, what have we found? We found 2 boxes of simple tools. We found the trail boots. I mean, that's not nothing. There's 1 bag of ketchup chips. And a big pile of books and a big pile of papers. But yeah, the places where I would expect to find a hacksaw or hammer, I did not find them. So yeah, I don't think we're finding those today, alas. It'd be nice if I had a pry bar. Every locked locker that I come to which requires a pry bar, it makes me feel re-annoyed that that last run went so badly, well, ended so badly. Because I had a pry bar then, darn it. It was nice. Oh well.
so hungry in my life.
Yeah, last one. I even found a second pry bar while exploring the dam. Or was it? No, I think. Or was it in the trailer? I don't know. I had 2 pry bars. I could dual wield them, maybe. No, not actually.
I better take this food.
Alright. Chocolate bar. Beef jerky. Okay. Alright, we got some food. I was, getting a little concerned about the, the ratio of calories we're burning here to calories we're getting back.
Surrounded by snow, with nothing to drink.
And I think that might be it, because I already searched these. Yep, okay. I do believe the entire dam is now searched. Alright then. Oh, except for these lockers. And this trash can. Why trash can? Trash is an American word. It should say garbage can to be Canadian. This Canadian paraphernalia around. It's just one of those things where a little bit of the American culture has crept into the Canadian vernacular. Americans call it trash, Canadians call it garbage, British call it rubbish. That's the order of things. Is Fart Knuckle watching this? What do you call it in Australia? Now I'm curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure I mean, it's not like Americans aren't going to know what garbage is. I'm just saying. They're certain terms that are specific to certain cultures. Let's burn another book. Just getting that fire starting practice in, because once I hit fire starting level 3, I don't have to worry about.
Why didn't that work?
I rolled a 1 on a d20. 95% chance of success, and I failed. These things happen.
Come on.
Yeah, stuff like this, part of the culture and stuff, and Canada being so close to the U.S. and
Turned out pretty well.
getting so much American programming. Some vernacular creeps over the border, I guess. I still embers? No, breaking down another one. Figured if I break down enough torches, it'll pass enough time that the embers will go, there we go, and then I can start another fire. That's my last cattail head. How many tinder plugs do I have after that?
Come on.
I've got all the stacks of paper.
That's done.
How much tinder have I got? So I got 16 stacks of paper. 1.6 kilos of paper. uh, That's it for the tinder. Where am I in terms of fire starting? Nowhere near level 3. But I do still want to get rid of these books. They are weighing me down. And breaking down these torches to get the stick content doesn't hurt. I've got 2 cookbooks. How, I've only read, I haven't read very much of these, have I? I haven't had much downtime in order to actually do some reading in. Alright, for another book. Yeah, I think after this book burning here, it's probably prudent to get moving and go get some sleep. Because, oh yeah, it's like
Think about is food.
midnight here. Alright, what can I toss in here? Let's toss the painkillers in here. Don't need all these stones. Okay, so painkillers. Okay, time to eat some dodgy food. We'll cook a potato first. Let's start one more fire. I said one more fire before the last one, but I guess I lied. So here's yet another fire.
Come on. Come on.
And then it's really time to go get sleep.
That did it.
Yoink. Alright. I'm coming back for you. I do want to smash that crate. Maybe there's nothing in it. There's probably nothing in it. I'm just really suspicious of it. Minus 31? I've seen worse. What's that blue there? Okay, it's just a weird reflection. Just peering around the corners here. On the off chance there's something here. Not really expecting there to be anything here, but who the heck knows? The dev team likes mixing things up sometimes. Doesn't hurt to look. Well, okay, maybe if I take cold damage, then it might hurt to look. But you know, other than that. Anything over here? Dead guy or anything? Like this dead guy? Nothing in the dead guy. No, not even any crow feathers. Huh.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I think there's a distinct, like it feels like there's less loot around, which I guess is consistent with the whole misery theming.
Goddamn freezing.
I think I heard a shuffling noise which sounded like it might have been a wolf. It's got a message. Cave open up to Milton, earthquake, etc. Okay, so that message, that whole hint and stuff, cool. I can't even see him. Can't run, it's fine. This is fine. Is that wolf still going to be out there if I pop? I would, while I have the torch lit, I would like to search the other trailer, ideally. Another book to burn. Okay. Peaches. I did not look at their condition. What state are those peaches in? 68%? It's halfway between two funny numbers. Alas. Do I want to pop out there and see if I can get to the other trailer? Here's what I'll do. I'm going to break down this crappy torch here. Passes 2 minutes. And then I'll drop this torch and then swap it like so. How much firewood do I have? 2 pieces of reclaimed wood, 21 sticks, and a couple books. Well, more than a couple, I guess.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Wait for this torch to reach ruined state so that I can break it down too. Just to pass a couple more minutes, give myself a tiny bit more time to warm up, and then I'm going to poke my head out, see if the wolf is gone. So I'm at exhaustion point, so I can't run, but I do want to take advantage of this lit torch. Oh. Well, so much for that. Okay, we've got our cougar cutscene. A midnight cougar cutscene. I think I've seen that happen before. Well, so much for that idea. My temperature says here. That means my temperature was going down while it was doing the cutscene.
Freezing.
That's obnoxious. And it allowed my torch to go out. Wait, 12%? Hold on, I swear it said 13% a second ago. It's still ticking down. Wait, what? It's still ticking down as though it's lit. But it is still lit. What? That was weird. Okay, so add that to the pile of bugs in this game. Neat that there's a workaround, I guess. That's an interesting thing though. Like the fact that time was apparently still passing while it was doing the cougar cutscene makes me wonder what happens if a wolf jumps me while it's doing that. Let's eat the 35% chocolate bar. No food poisoning? Cool.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay. last attempt. Let's just pop out there, see if the wolf is around. This is probably overly dangerous and not worth it. You know what? No, screw it, screw it. Abort. Let's just go sleep. Okay, yeah. Douse the torch. So what food do we got? Saving the syrup for pancakes later. I will eat the ketchup chips, the questionable ketchup chips. Okay, cool. I want to cook up the peaches before I eat them. I'm gonna eat the beef jerky. This is the kind of thing, like, it makes you thirsty, so I might as well eat them when my water meter's at the bottom. And the other ketchup chips, 57%. I'll save those for later. I'll just think about them. 10 hours sleep, is that enough time to heal me all the way up? The answer is probably not. Yeah. Close to it, though. 30.67 kilos out of 30. Is there some weight I can lose? Books. Yeah, the peaches. It's like, nope, actually I want everything. Ooh, I would like to patch up this toque. I saw... I was watching another TLD streamer, and they pronounced this word "talk," and my brain flinched. It's a toque is a hat. Anyway, I mean, I've grown up in Canada, so they're called toques. That's what they are. Darn it. Whoa, hey, Babjanitor's rating it. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Bab. Yeah, how's your stream? Playing TLD, I presume. And I can do a thing. I can give you a shout out, and it'll play a clip. It's a convenient moment to do so because I am in the indoors and figuring what to do. Is that a moose?
Ah, you're right. Last shot.
Was that actually your last shot?
Very nice.
Huh.
Moose. Moose is dead.
Very cool. Very cool. But yes, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Today, playing The Long Dark in misery mode. This is my. I was gonna say it's my first time playing misery mode. It's actually my second because I just had a run where I sadly perished on day 8. I misjudged things with a wolf. Then I immediately started up again. I'm up to 7 days, so we're on track to doing better this time. I've got a hammer, so that's neat. I need either a hacksaw or a pile of metal before I can do my forging. I'm in the trailer by the dam in Mystery Lake region. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next. I think I would like... I have no tea. I think I would like to grab some reishi mushrooms, perhaps. And also, I might pop into Ravine area to grab some birch
I could eat
bark.
anything right now.
Doing well, day 7. Yes, you're back with the Roll With It challenge. Spawned in Blackrock and oh, that's a rough spawn. Survive there for 6 days and exit to Keeper's Pass in rules 1 day. Oh, yeah, that's convenient. Now I'm getting ready to escape to Pleasant Valley. Excellent. Okay, okay. But a Blackrock start is always rough. There's just so many Timberwolves there. But hey, if you manage it, all better. That's cool. Spent the first 3 days of Blackrock with 1 flare, a lantern, and no matches. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, misery mode. Speaking of rough, misery mode. I've got diminished form, reduced stamina, reduced carrying capacity, and rheumatic joints. Cannot sprint as quickly, aim a weapon for as long without having to lower it, and sprains are more likely. So, all these extra afflictions due to misery mode. Just want to grab this reishi mushroom here. And then I want to check out this trailer and warm up a little. Minus 27. Minus 27 isn't too bad. I've seen it go as low as minus 72. Like, even here in Mystery Lake, I've never seen it go that low in like any region in interloper difficulty. It was wild. I mean, it was a nighttime blizzard at the time, but still, Mystery Lake minus 72. Yeah, did snag the bedroll on the vest during my visit to the prison, so got the useful loot. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, bedroll is something I'm lacking in this run so far. Yeah, there's the whole.
This will come in handy.
No, it won't. I'm leaving that behind. Yeah, this the whole another tube. I mean, okay. Yeah, a moment ago I made the comment I watched another another streamer who pronounced that word talk, and then my brain flinched because as a Canadian I've called it a toque my whole life. Need a pry bar. Anyways, I was just saying, yeah, the tetrafecta of hammer, hacksaw, bedroll, and pry bar those are the 4 main things I feel like are good to have to get a run off the ground. And right now I only have the hammer. I mean, the hammer is arguably the most important because it can be used as a weapon, and it's also needed for forging. Not having a bedroll makes it rough to get around, though. Not having a pry bar means there's a lot of loot I'm leaving behind, and not having a hacksaw makes it difficult to. I don't need 3 flares. I'm going to leave 1 behind. I don't know. Leave it in a prominent spot. Yeah, so I've only got 1 of those 4, alas. Temperature is only 4 degrees in here. Ugh. I can take some time to patch something up. This is at 79%. Yeah, clothing's in okay shape, all things considered. During one and only misery run, I spent 41 days without a bedroll. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's noticeably less loot to be had at this difficulty. I was about to comment on that earlier. Can we just pass a little time to warm up in here? Let's just 3 sets of mushrooms. That did not warm me up much, but it's better than not warming up. So die starvation on day 41 while crashed by bow. Oh no, so never got to hunt either. Ah, crap. The bow is the game changer. That's the one. That's the moment where you can basically get limitless food if you play it right. Not to mention being able to take out wolves and other wildlife at range, which is very valuable. But yeah.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, so yeah, losing the game right when you're about to get the bow sounds pretty obnoxious. Kind of beyond misery at that point. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take a look around Ravine. Picking up sticks because that food meter's getting low. I think I'm gonna nab some bunnies.
Can't feel my feet.
Look at those bunnies frolicking over there, all unmurdered. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna need sticks to start a fire shortly. Ooh, and is that a piece of coal I see? Don't mind if I do. Another piece of coal, don't mind if I do.
Never felt so cold in my life.
And there's some rose hips here. You know, speaking of wanting to collect teas. Is that it up here? Just the rose hips? Okay. That's a big limb. Cattail stalk. And that dog food's 89%. I can probably safely eat that. That'll get rid of 0.3 kilos.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I swear my food meter is going down faster than normal at this difficulty level, which is, I guess that's to be expected. I'm already overburdened. I'm picking up even more sticks. Okay, I'm gonna check this little train car back here. Pretty much everything gets backside misery. Yeah. But yeah, there should be some metal to be had here, and maybe some other supplies. Last time I was here, there's simple tools, and I already have 2 boxes of simple tools, but extras are perfectly fine. They can be broken down for their metal content, and in the absence of a hacksaw, that suits me just fine. Metal. More metal. Let's open this thing up here. 89%. I should be able to trust 89%. That's not going to food poison me, right? It's in a can. That should be fine. Like, even if I had the sour stomach affliction, I wouldn't expect that to affect me. Because there's a bit of coal in here, but alas, no simple tools. Okay. Also, I'd also cringe if I heard someone pronounce Took as talk. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it even says right in the game, it's pronounced Took. Like, if there's any doubt, it lets you know. Well. Okay, taking a bit of cold damage. How bad's the hypothermia risk right now? Okay, it's not bad right now. Boop the cairn for good luck. We need to get as much food as we can, so we're gathering all these cattails. Be funny if someone created a cave version of TikTok called TikTok. Amazing. I like the way you think. Keep looking over to see if the bunny's approaching. There's the bunny,
I need to find food.
continuing to frolic. I botched that. Don't like this angle. That's one. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see a murder rabbit. Sometimes I give that warning belatedly, just for comedy value. It is a brutal animation though. Where'd the other bunny go? There you are. There we go. Oh, brutal. That's two bunnies. Two bun and done. Now thinking about creating that as a t-shirt. That's funny. Maybe a subject for another poem. I trust that the ravine area is still safe at least. I'm not gonna run into anything dangerous. Something you can generally count on. Okay, I am very loaded down with sticks. That's fine. We're about to.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're almost to the point where I can burn them all. Hypothermia risk almost halfway up. Am I going overboard with the sticks? Yeah, probably. It's those hoarder instincts. Okay, I will resist the urge to pick up that stick over there. That's my exposure therapy. Ravine's greatest danger is freezing to death in a cave during an unexpected blizzard. Well, that's
Think about food.
it's the biggest danger everywhere, really. But okay. Here's the cave. So how's the temperature in the mouth of the cave? Minus 20? Okay, that's no problem. Lay a torch. Don't burn the birch bark. We are going to burn the practical gunsmithing book, because there are no guns in misery. Yeah, making a deliberate choice to start the fire in the mouth of the cave,
Come on.
so it'll be wind sheltered, but it still gets the fire duration bonus.
Fire's life out here.
It's not as warm as at the back, but I'm gonna throw 54 sticks. I'm gonna throw a lot of sticks, not all 54 of them, but a lot of them, so we can get some real duration in there. I'm gonna warm up the peaches. There's, oh no, 67%. You can't escape the number. This is a light bunny. Yeah, 67%, that's probably safe enough to eat. I'm gonna chance it. Okay, there we go. Got some warming up bonus. Very nice. Temperature in here is 23 degrees. Okay, that'll take the edge off of the yeah, off that hypothermia risk. Good stuff. Okay, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Bring down a torch. It's my only tea. That's cooked. That's cooked. Cook that one up. Let's get another one of these going. How much water have I got? That's fine. Yeah, and I don't need these cans. I'm just keeping the can open around because I intend to break it down for its metal content. I just haven't had a free moment to do that in yet. This one is a comparatively hefty bunny. 1.4 kilos of meat. Okay, get some more water going. Alright, we got a cozy little spot to hang out. And gather a bit of food, get some birch bark for good measure. So we'll have some tea for going forward for when I travel. So that'll be good. And let's prepare up birch bark. We're gonna want some birch bark tea. You're gonna want to have that on standby. Let's get a couple things of birch bark going. 9 minutes, 12 minutes. It's a significant reduction in cooking time when you use the pot instead of the tin can. Power torches, okay. Would like some more torches. Hypothermia risk is worn off, that's cool. Mountaineering rope, I'm just gonna move that to the entrance to remind myself that's there. Got some soda.
Thank goodness.
Some sardines, alright.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
A little extra food, never goes astray. Okay, so that's cooked, and let's cook up the last morsel of bunny meat. Yeah, I'll drink up this soda now. It's a quarter kilo, I can get rid of it. And once this is cooked, I'm going to pop out there and see if I can find another bunny. Oh, right. I think I would like to start another fire there to thaw out the deer carcass. Okay, yeah, there's a wind shielded icon there. Let's just hope that holds true. Still have a bunch of sticks left, so I can burn those, get rid of the weight.
Come on.
Also gives me a little fire starting experience. So it's win-win.
All right.
Okay. 94% frozen, so that'll just give it a bit of time to thaw. Good luck with your run. Going to head to bed and get some sleep. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Baba. Have a good night. Let's just get a couple liters of water there, and see if I can find a bunny while there's still some modicum of daylight here. Bit of extra birch bark, nice to have. Some more coal, always nice. Especially at this difficulty, because each piece of coal is 20 degrees of warmth. Is there a bunny here? Or two? Any non-zero number of bunnies is appreciated. There you are.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
This angle's okay. It's not ideal. Where are you going? Where are you going? Back to frolicking mode. Frolic no more. Am I still
Darn if we don't warm up soon.
I'm still carrying the other bunnies with me. Whoops. Didn't mean to be carrying them with me. Oh well. I'm just gonna check out dead guy over here. Also collect the rose hips and then turn back. Yeah, no feathers. No, one feather. Feathers are weirdly uncommon in this difficulty, it seems. I mean, just like everything else, I think everything is less common. Like, it feels like there are fewer cattails as well. Okay, so I got another bunny, so I get a bit more food. Check on the deer carcass, see how it's thawed. See if the fire's still going. The fire should still be going, it's not windy. The sky is a pretty color. Ad break is coming up in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I'll be pausing the game shortly when the ads come on. Ooh, piece of birch bark I missed. Guess I can sprint a little bit. Yeah, it's nighttime. I can probably afford to tire myself out a little. How's this looking? 35% frozen. There's still 15 minutes on the fire. Okay. Add some of these sticks to it. Let's just keep this thing going. Three minutes and 10 seconds till ad break. How's this going? 36 minutes till boiled. It's 15 degrees in here? Let's get the temperature up a little more. And let's rip up this bunny with my bare hands, as you do. There we go. Take 15 minutes to prepare the rose hips. That gets me warmed all the way up. All getting that all finished up. And I do think it's a good time to check on the deer. We're not up to temp here, but it's okay. We don't need to be all the way warmed up. Yeah, just grab another one. The temperature's good enough that we can afford that. Get a little more duration out of this. Strictly speaking, it would have been better if I'd put those on before ripping up the deer, but whatever. Perhaps efficiency isn't my strong point. I don't know. Nine minutes, 3 minutes. Prepare some birch bark.
I need to find a place to rest.
Nom nom nom, yummy deer. And ad break is imminent, so I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And Slayer Rabbit's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How goes misery mode? That's alright. Haven't died yet. I mean, this new run, this is the second run, the second misery run. That first one ended on day 8 with a wolf mishap. This one, it doesn't feel like it's going as well. I mean, I've got a hammer, but I don't have a pry bar this time. And there's a bit less metal. Probably enough to get by, though. Probably make it work. Right now I'm in the cave in the ravine area. There's still more meat to be had on that deer out there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've got some different sets of afflictions this time. Last time I had diminished form and sour stomach. This time I have diminished form and rheumatic joints. That's what it was. I'll show you in a second. Going good? Cool, cool. Okay. And while that's going, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, cool. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, rheumatic joints. A painful inflammation has taken hold. You cannot sprint as quickly, nor aim a weapon for long before having to lower it, and sprains are more likely. So that's what I'm having to deal with here. In other words, not too good with the primitive bus. Yeah, I mean that's misery mode for you. But yeah, there is an achievement for getting all of the misery specific afflictions. They creep in over time. If you can get all of them, there's an achievement called Broken Body. So that's something to work towards, I guess. Yoink. So running anything is 9 puzzle, yeah. Unfortunately, most of the time it's not a huge deal, but the wind is picking up out there. Alright, 2 liters of water, and let's see about grabbing some more deer bits out here. How's this fire looking? Let's throw reclaimed wood on there. Let's get the hide. Yeah, the temperature's going down there. What is the temperature? -6? Another piece of reclaimed wood. Let's grab the guts as well. I think I can get the guts before the temperature hits 0 there. There you go. Get back to the fire, and then we'll start ripping up some bunnies. They're still boiled, okay. Get the guts out of this guy. Yeah. But yeah, the permanent debuffs are kind of what I signed up for in this whole thing, so it's like, par for the course. Can't really complain. Okay, I was thinking of drinking the tea to keep warm while getting the last deer bit, but ooh, the fire went out. Okay, so I guess the wind picked up Because I'm gonna freeze my buns off doing this. Oh well. Carcass condition too low to harvest? Really? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. That declined rapidly. Wasn't that long. It was by the fire to warm it up. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. The fire is gonna accelerate the corpse going bad, but it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't go that fast. I would think. That's more of a challenge to an already challenging game. Yep, that is true. And you know me, I like a challenge. We're gonna get lots of carcass harvesting experience from these bunnies. Ooh. Ooh. Throw a piece of coal on that. I want to finish this guy off here. Yeah, during the break, I was hastily preparing a meal because I was feeling hungry and popped something in the microwave, and I think it might have been too hot when I put it in my mouth. I might have burned my mouth, which would be annoying.
I'd better find some water.
My mouth is sensitive to being burned.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm gonna die.
And we got food poisoning. Okay, well, we might as well just eat all the raw animal fat then.
What a way to die.
It's not like it's
I just want to die.
it's not like I can get more food poisoned.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
And finish it up with the murder fish. I mean the sardines. Still have the ketchup chips. Okay. Oh well. What can you do? We're gonna... It's got a good quantity of water. I think it's time to go turn in. We're gonna drink this reishi tea on the way back, and that will be the cure for the food poisoning. Yeah, because there's only one instance of food poisoning. Something made you very sick, etc. Recovery time 10 hours. The funny thing is, because I ate them all back to back to back like that. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Food poisoning 5. 5 instances of food poisoning. Counts each of them separately for
I need to drop something.
tabulation purposes. Grab a couple of torches, yoink the tea, and away we go. We are at exhaustion point and very loaded down. But we don't have far to travel. So it's fine. It'll be fine. Hot tea, go. Drink it into your chest, that's right. or something. Yeah, so now my health is ticking down from a combination of food poisoning and exhaustion. Yeah, this is gonna put a damper on my on like health concerns. Yeah, interesting they got food poisoned by that. I generally in this game run into any trouble? Well, I mean, I haven't been jumped by any wolves, if that's what you're asking. I try to keep my distance from them. Yeah, nothing super significant as far as trouble is concerned. In terms of animal dimension, yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple bears, I avoided them. I saw a few wolves, I avoided them. I haven't had any encounters that were so close that I like needed to throw a torch at them or anything.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But yeah, that food poisoning was interesting. Usually, if you
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
generally speaking, if you cook up the food and then eat it, you don't get food poisoned by it. Mind you, in this case, I didn't eat the food right away. Oh shoot! I just realized I'm carrying all the guts and hides and stuff. Shoot! I did not mean to be carrying these with me. I meant to leave them behind in the cave. Frig.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
I might have a wolf hassle me as a result. Shoot. Well, hopefully my torch doesn't blow out. Okay, before I go through the level transition there, let's swap torches. Yeah, if a wolf jumps me right now, I'm dead. Like, 2/3 of my health is gone, and I'm at exhaustion point and overburdened. And Kurlevin here. Welcome to you. How's it going?
Might have to drop some gear.
How many stink lines have I got on me? Just one stink line. I'm moving very slowly because I'm, like, at exhaustion. I just need to get to that trailer right ahead there. It's so close. There was a wolf wandering around here earlier. It might have moved on. I don't know. It's so close. I'm just so slow, though. Okay. This is fine. Made it. No problem. Phew. Okay, let's actually drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Extinguish the torch. Make some notes. Try to light down. Okay, so deer hide, bunny pelts times 3, and guts. There were 4 of them, right? Cool. All right. Yeah, so I don't expect to get much health back, if any, from sleeping here. I might lose it, really. I'm sleeping away the daylight hours. Whoops. Kind of pulled an all-nighter in that cave there. Can't specifically say I intended to do that, but these things happen. Oof, yeah, I think my health is even lower. At least the food poisoning is healed. Okay, don't want to be carrying all this water with me, I think. Heck, yeah, health is so low, like very uncomfortably low. And it's gonna be like bitterly cold out there. It's at the end of the day. Okay, if I'm gonna crouch first before I go out, just in case there's a wolf. I made a figurine. My butt hurts. What? Why are those two sentiments connected somehow? Minus 28. As far as this difficulty level goes, minus 28 is a pretty good temperature, but it's still quite cold. This might be maybe this is I should just take this as a sit inside and read kind of evening. it's the end of the day. Don't really want to be traveling after dark. It might be prudent to just sit tight. Just okay. Okay, let's top up this toque. Sit at the table to sculpt. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I was a bit slow to figure that out. And let's read about cooking for an hour. And if I can, read for another hour. Keeping an eye on that water meter, don't want that to hit 0. Can I get one more hour in before the sun goes all the way down and I can't see?
Horse.
There you go. Yeah, that's not too bad. So yeah, I know what I want to do. Thing that I've wanted to do for a while at this point. It feels like. Okay. I don't hear a wolf shuffling around. I think I can just. But yeah, there was that crate that I brought to the front of the dam. I wanted to try smashing it and see if there's anything inside it. I can just break it down with my bare hands just to pass time and tire myself out, and then I'd sleep through this night and hopefully get a bit more healing done before going into the next day and when I actually do the traveling. Okay, so there's some light in this spot right here. So let's move it there. So just on the off chance, that there is something inside it, I'll be able to see it. Theoretically. Let's eat some cattail stalks to make sure I don't hit starvation point. Hey, eating that cattail stalk is enough to get me out of Sprainer's territory. Is there enough light to use the hammer? I wouldn't expect so. I'm gonna do it by hand anyway. I'm doing this to pass time here. Okay, so there's nothing in the crate. All that build-up was
I've been so hungry in my life.
Was for nothing, alas. Had a successful, what's this? And enter the gungeon run. Oh yeah, it's been here since I saw Victory. Cool, cool. I haven't actually played that before, but seems like a neat game. Let's eat these chips. Finally eating those ketchup chips.
Honey?
Thus the prophecy is fulfilled, or something. Okay, I want to tire myself up before I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Okay, so I'm using the, Can I, hold on. I'm trying to use the, can I relocate this? Just to use it. Just so I could use that as a landmark. Yeah, there you go. Just feel my way through here. It's eerie in the dark with all these all the outlines present. Anyway, so how much? Oh, yeah, still got a lot of weight. But over here is a rope that I can climb. I can find it. Where are you? Oh, it doesn't. Doesn't. There you go. Not near a rope. I need to unburden myself. See if we can drop a bit of weight here. And just, temporarily drop this 2 kilogram hammer. Oh, need to drop a little more. Shoot. Because I need to be able to climb the rope. Something large that I can find in the dark. Drop the pot, perhaps? There we go. And then climb the rope and just hang out. It's gonna tire me out, and then I'll be able to sleep for 10 hours, easy. It's unfortunately making my food meter go down faster as well. Just rope strats, yes. Mackenzie just hanging there, just an inch off the ground. I can do this. Okay, I think that's enough. And pick up the hammer and... Oh no, I was afraid of this. Looking... Rope is right there. Right at my feet should be the pot, which I just dropped. There it is. Okay. Like, I don't want to have to light a match for this silly little venture. If you have enough food, yeah. I have enough food to get me through one night. After that, it's iffy. I mean, sorry, I should clarify. Assuming I want to stick with the well-fed strats, which I've been using, then I have enough food for one night. If I give up on keeping well-fed and decide to fall back on starvation strats, I can probably hang out longer. I would rather not resort to starvation strats. Starvation strats meaning I let myself hit starvation point, tank the starvation damage, and then heal it back during the night. Like just eat before bed, and otherwise just let myself hit starvation and not worry about it. Okay, so I got a bit of so I got a bit of reclaimed wood out of that trip. Yeah, I didn't want to take myself all the way to total exhaustion, just enough to get me like 10 hours of sleep. Any wolf around? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Eat a couple more cattail stalks. I have maple syrup here. I want to save the syrup for making pancakes. I need a skillet in order to make the pancakes, though. I'm hoping that there's going to be a skillet in the camp office. If there isn't, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'd rather not. Like, I can just straight up drink the syrup as it is.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'd rather not do that. Let's see. Anyway, 10 hours sleep. That should recover some of that health that I lost from the food poisoning. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about my situation. Just a little, though. Okay, so we're at midday. Current plan.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ugh, minus 28. Okay, the temperature isn't bad. I do not like the looks of the snowfall, though. Shoot. I was really hoping to travel today. This could turn into a blizzard, which might be good in terms of, like, scaring the wolves away. Not so good for, general health from the cold. Wow, just walking from here to the dam, my temperature gauge has dropped more than halfway. Oops, sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. I had a video call, exposed a person firsthand to Mr. Freeman. It's rare that you get to have a stickman scream at you for 10 minutes. I mean, okay. Mr. Freeman is Gordon Freeman from the Half-Life franchise, I presume. Anyway, I'm coming back here because I want to pick up simple tools. Oops, sorry. So I've got only 3 pieces of metal. If I break down the simple tools, I got 3 more pieces of metal, so that's 6. And then I can break down the can opener, so that's 7 pieces of metal. I need at least 8 to make the hatchet and knife, and then any other metal on top of that can be used to make arrowheads. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd find a hacksaw so I can hack up something metal to get extra scrap metal. You have another can opener? Nope, this is the only one I found. Well, let's break these things down. It takes an hour to harvest them. How's my... Double check my food gauge before I do that. Yeah, this thing is 1 kilogram. If I harvest it, I get 3 bits of scrap metal.
I could eat anything right now.
And that, so those weigh 0.6, so I gets rid of a little bit of weight. I can break down the other simple tools, but then I won't have tools for making the arrows. But then again, hell. But if I don't have the metal to make the arrowheads, I can't make the arrows in the first place. Screw it. How often do I use simple tools anyway? Maybe I'll find more. You never know, I might get lucky. Okay, let's see what it looks like out there. Is it blizzarding? Have spare pots? I do not. Not related to Half-Life. Oh, okay. He's free as a fictional cartoon staring down at all of us? Sure, why not? You can have as many stickmen as you want. They're free. They're free, man. Anyway. Like, just walking from the dam to the trailers and back, like my temperatures, just doing that, the temperature's hitting 0. This is not good traveling weather.
Can't feel my hands.
Do not like us at all. And the wind is against me too. I have to head in this direction where the wind is against me. Like, I have all this firewood. I can, like, I have all this firewood. I can,
So I need anything right about now.
start fires on the way. But, 6 cattails left. Gosh darn it. I was hoping to follow the river and pick up cattails on the way to restock my, restock my stock. My cattail stock supplies. Heck. Okay. Let's read the last hour, get this thing done. Okay. I still hear wind sounds. It sounds a little less windy. Can I? Is it? I mean, the snow. It's snowing. If the snow is falling downward, which means less wind. I don't know. No, that wind is picking up. It could still turn to a blizzard. Gosh darn it! I don't know. I don't want to lose well fed. I don't know what's.
My fingers feel numb.
But who knows if the weather's going to be any better the next day. How's that cooking skill? Yeah. Do I want to just sit back and read some more? Like, if this is turning into a blizzard, I do not want to go out there. I still don't have a coat. I've just got my sweater and these improvised hand wraps. Ugh. Okay, another cattail stock, and, oh yeah, what day are we up to? Day 9, hey, beat the record. The previous 8-day run. Should I read about cooking, or should I read about archery? Read about sewing? Carcass harvesting? This one, for some reason, the carcass harvesting requires 10 hours to read, whereas the other ones require 5. I don't know why that one is special. Wouldn't mind leveling up carcass harvesting. If I can get level 3 carcass harvesting, then what the heck? Let's read about carcass harvesting for an hour. If I can get level 3, then I get the unwritten benefit. Yeah, it's sounding worse out there. Just take a peek. Yeah, we got full whiteout out here. Gosh darn it. Well, heck. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to pop out there and grab some cattails anyway.
I need to find food.
Yes, you do. Let's just toss the reclaimed wood in here for a moment. Get myself unburned, because I think I'm going to have to make a mad dash down to the river and just grab some cattails so I don't starve. There's still daylight. Okay, let's read about carcass harvesting for another hour. Get a wee bit more warmth before I head out there. One more. Okay, this is going to be rough, but I'm about to see about grabbing some
Never been so
cattails.
hungry in my life.
If I'd been smarter, I probably would have grabbed a bite to eat before doing this. Oh well. So I'm just going to grab the ones that are like under the bridge. And like on this side of the dam side of the bridge. Just so I don't hit starvation point. Don't suppose the burbs are here. Didn't really expect them to be here.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, is it? The weather actually calming down. Okay, the blizzard just abated. That's some timing. Any more cattails here? Okay. Well, now the weather is looking positively pleasant. In fact, it's calmed down enough. I'm gonna take a gamble that I can start a fire here if I can.
I could eat anything right now. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Where's the, is it this one? No, not that one, the other one. Burn that book, gets rid of half kilo. Gives me 95% chance of success starting the fire. And get a bit of food off of this deer carcass here. So it helps with the food situation.
It worked.
Minus 24. Okay, we're gonna throw coal. Throw 2 pieces of coal on that. And I left all the reclaimed wood behind there. There we go. That gets me up to temp. Some reishi tea going, get some rosehip tea going, and while that's going, grab some more reishi mushrooms. Now I'm one of the cattail stalks that I just collected. And you are at 73% frozen. Let's just prepare up one of each of these again. And then prepare up some more of these. Cooked and cooked. Got some. Get some cooking experience out of that. 56% frozen. It's almost there. How many matches have I got left? 27. I mean, seeing how the weather's calmed down here, I was considering like just walking along the river and doing my doing that trip right now.
food.
Yeah, well, food is coming. Why is there a tea, cup of tea visible here? I mean, I know why. It's just... Sorry, you'll need to find a hacksaw knife. Yeah, well, I won't be able to find a knife. Hacksaw would be nice. If I can't find that, I mean, the whole reason I smashed up the simple tools for their scrap metal content was because I'm hoping to make a knife and a hatchet out of those. And we're going to eat this one right away this time and not let it sit and go bad like before. Okay, so how much can I trust the grace period in this thing? Like, when it's in the cooking pot, there's still like 40 minutes of grace period, right? Something like that? Oh yeah, it was fine. Do we have, so I've got some birch bark tea standing by. I have 1 cup of coffee standing by. Let's get another cup of coffee standing by. Let's just prepare the last of the coffee. %. You can do better than that. Let's break that thing down. Also, don't expect to need the fat. Seeing how the weather calmed down, I was considering following the river, but the visibility is such crap. Oops, the wood wasn't ready yet. I clicked on it prematurely. It's just, I was momentarily thrown when it showed a picture of the a picture of it in its original packaging. Carcass harvesting is skilled. Heck yeah. So this is the point where the yeah, first of all, it takes less time to grab guts and hide, and second of all, I won't lose bunny meat when you're doing bare hand harvest. Okay, the night seems to have cleared up a bit. I might be able to get away with traveling the river now. It might be needlessly dangerous. I don't know. Nothing left to harvest. I am going to grab those reishi mushrooms I see there. Well, reishi mushroom singular, apparently. So I am carrying deer guts. So I might attract wolves to me. I don't have any more deer meat aside from that. Hot tea, go. These are the first acorns I've come across this run. Okay, so I'm just going to drop the guts and hide in the trailer over here. What's the temperature now? Minus 26? I've seen worse. Yeah, it's a clear night and it's not windy. All things considered, I'd rather not travel at night, but maybe I can risk it here. Is that a wolf there, or is that a mobile rock? No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's a wolf. You know, and I was just thinking, oh, you know, maybe since there was just a blizzard, like wolves despawn during the blizzard, and maybe I can take advantage of that. Maybe they won't be there. But if I go inside the trailer and then come out again, that probably forces them to spawn back again. So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just leave the deer bits on the doorstep here, and then just put them indoors next chance I get later, something like that. Usually, if you run into wolves or screw, I mean, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I'm not even sure which which comment you're responding to, but yes. Then again, I just heard ptarmigans chirping just a second ago, so maybe they spawn back in anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna gamble that. Hey, I'm gonna leave these here in the snow. Maybe that's a dumb strategy. I don't know. One of these should still be hot. Here we go. I forget what the guts are used for. Used for a bunch of things. I am going to need some guts for making the bow when it comes time for that. I'm going to stick to collecting cattails on one side of the river so I don't have to go back and forth between sides. I'll grab this one though. Shoot, I meant to pick up the reclaimed wood. Okay, fine, whatever. I've got coal. It's fine. Because I do want to start some fires to some campfires to warm myself up on the way. It's whatever. I can probably use the reclaimed wood for a fishing trip later. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Asking about the guts. The guts will be needed for making the bow. They can also be used for making fishing line if I want to go fishing, and pretty much any animal-based clothing like wolfskin coat or rabbit skin mitts. Oh yeah, I should make rabbit skin mitts at some point. These improvised hand wraps are kind of crap. It'd be nice to have some actual proper mittens. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 32 seconds. FYI, I will pause the game when the ads come on. I sure hope there aren't any wolves in Mystery Lake proper when I get there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
If I have to scare them away with a torch, then so be it. But getting jumped by a wolf right now would not be a good occurrence. Watching that temperature gauge, it's almost at 0. What is the temperature? It's minus 27. Yeah, it's still minus 27. The warming up bonus from the tea is taking the edge off of that, but still dropping.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I'm going to want to start a fire shortly. Heck, just start it up right now. It's just any wind sheltered spot. This is probably good enough right here. Don't burn the birch bark, that's silly. Ad break in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. This hand is still stiff.
Come on, come on. It worked.
Minus 38. Oh, the temp dropped 10 degrees? Well, shoot. This is just barely going to get me up to temp here. I might even want to put a third piece of coal on this. The wind shifted. Frig, this is... I picked this spot because it was wind sheltered, and it's no longer wind sheltered. Because this game has this... I've always thought it's weird in this game that... oh, wait, it did shift again? Some of the temperature spiked. No complaints, I guess. While that's going, yeah, prepare some more mushrooms. And then prepare the birch bark. Watch my temperature gauge continue to climb. And then finally prepare some acorns.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And there you go, temperature's back up. Don't like the wind sounds. Got 6 torches. This one is 20%. I can do better than that. Oh, ad break is imminent. Shoot. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And back again. Okay. Okay, so got a bit of extra water. Overburdened with water, really. Drop a liter of that here. So just so I'm slightly less burdened. I mean, oh, what the hey? Let's cook up the prepared acorns and then prepare up the other ones. Use up a bit of water to do that, and therefore uses up, gets rid of a bit of weight. What's with these crap torches in the 20% range? Ooh, has the wind died down? Can work with that. Oh yeah, I should keep the teas coming. Yeah, maybe I'll take that with me after all. Yeah, traveling at night like this is suboptimal, but if you know, worst, well, like if the weather turns for the worst or something, at least I'm on a river which is easy to follow back to shelter. Like if I need to abort this mission and return back home, well, home, back to the dam. Are we ready to go? That's also a crap torch, but whatever. Enough second guessing. Let's move. How's temperature now? Minus 28. Okay, we're back to a less terrible temperature. Keeping an eye out for more cattails. It's time for some hot tea. That'll hopefully take the edge off of the low temperatures. Anyway, half of my health is gone, so it's that makes things difficult. You know, like it just adds to the worries about letting the temperature gauge hit 0. But yeah, so far this trip seems to be okay. It's iffy about traveling at night, but All right, for the moment, more hot rosehip tea, I think. Hopefully, I don't need it for burns or broken ribs or anything in the near future.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh yeah, I wanted to warm up some coffee as well. Just in case. And I can drink the coffee cold, I suppose. I'm hearing the light footfalls of a bunny, hippity hopping in the darkness, who must regretfully remain unmurdered at this time, because it is not safe. It is not safe for me to murder him. I'm too close. I'm close to exhaustion point. It's dark out. There could be wolves at Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake proper. I'm just too far from shelter to for it to be remotely safe to be taking on some bunnies at this time. Any of these teas still hot? There actually is a tea that's still hot. Okay, I will take advantage of that. Heck yeah! Brought that temperature gauge right back up. Not taking any cold damage anytime soon. I'm like, yeah, this is the kind of circumstance where the flask is useful. Oh, do I want those rose hips? No. I need to press on. I've got cattail stalks. I don't know. I might regret not picking up those rose hips later. Ooh, is that a backpack I see? And it's empty. Getting closer and closer to the lake. The Mystery Lake. Lac Mystère. I don't have any meat on me, right? Yeah, I gotta hide it. Yeah, this entire trip here is based on a gamble that there won't be any wolves here. Because now we are on the actual lake, and that looks like a wolf to me. FML. Screw my life. But there's nothing for it. I have to try to get past him. I might. I'll still take it, I guess.
My head feels thick.
I was about to say, I might just pass up these cattails just so I can. Oh, there's another wolf? Frig. I'm following the shoreline. That's my destination up ahead. That cabin that you can faintly see there. And the wolf spotted me. He's gonna snarl at me for a while. But as long as I can just walk the dog here, hopefully I'll be okay.
Goddamn freezing.
I'm moving very slowly because I'm close to exhaustion point. Plus, I'm overburdened with stuff. But I'm almost there. He's gonna snarl at me a lot, but grab at least one of these. That's all I'm willing to take the chance to grab right now. Just keep moving, just keep on moving. We're almost there. And we're there. Hooray! I made it! Officially gotten further than I did on my first misery run. Hey, we got some salt and a whetstone. That was a weirdly long whetstone. Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? I don't know. Frontier shooting guide. I'm just gonna burn that right now, just for the fire starting experience. And for the sake of getting rid of a half kilo. And I can, like, pull a torch out of it.
I need to find food. Turned out pretty well.
Skillet! Heck yeah. It's pancake time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And another cooking pot. Oh yeah. And a cooking pot, as Slayer helpfully pointed out, can be broken down for its metal content. Ooh, floor potato. Ooh, another floor potato. Gotta check those corners. Okay. Lots of papers around. It's got some color film. More papers. Carrying too many papers, all things considered. How much firewood have I got? I've got 3 sticks, 8 pieces of coal. I don't know if I want to use a piece of coal just for this. Neat haul, yeah. Like, I'm thinking of starting a fire so I can make up some pancakes. Because I've been lugging that syrup around all this time just so I can make the pancakes whenever I happen to find a skillet. Bedroll! Heck yeah!
I think I can use this.
87% condition too. That's a nice bedroll. Note left behind. That's a backer message. Someone got the message included in the game. Some painkillers. Okay. I think I might. Just. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a piece of coal on this. I need. I'm going to say at least 8 pieces of coal when I reach the forge. I have 8 with me right now. There's a good chance I can pick up more coal on the way there. So I think I can get away with this. Let's eat some acorns and interrupt it just before it finishes, just so I can use those for the newsprint. Ooh, the torch is at 7%. Shoot, if this fails, I'm going to be scrambling to swap torches. And if it fails, and then I lose the torch, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Come on.
Okay.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, I am putting one piece of coal on this. And let's start the potato cooking. And while the potato is cooking, I'm gonna put the skillet here, and I am making pancakes.
I could eat a horse.
And while I was messing around with that, it just occurred to me that I should have dropped the other oil. Okay. Just gonna drop that on the floor there. I want to use up this one. The sound of the potato sizzling. And we're going to eat those pancakes right now. 575 calories. Very nice. There we go. More pancakes. 17 minutes ready, 7 minutes till ready. Yeah, all that's all prepared up. That's fine. Oh, right. Isn't there a crate here? They can break down for its wood content. Yeah, there are 2 of them there. Eight minutes till ready. Well, make some more pancakes. Okay, that one's cooked. Cook up the next potato, and while that's cooking, 34 minutes in the fire. Should be able to break this guy down. Oh, there's enough light to use the hammer to smash it. So pancakes are cooked. Can throw this reclaimed wood in there. Excellent. And then I can get the next pancakes going. Just pancake it up. Baked potatoes and pancakes. Heck yeah. Good times, good times. And then I can throw this piece of reclaimed wood in there. And then get the next pancakes going. And make 2 more instances of pancakes with these. And the potatoes cooked. The potatoes keep for a while. The pancakes not so much. So I want to prioritize eating the pancakes. Nom nom nom, yummy pancakes. Oh, that just fills me right up there. I was hovering around starvation point for so long. 48 cattail stalks? Okay, I've replenished my food supplies, I guess. Which water have I got? I wouldn't mind some more water. Hold on, how much? Yeah, let's get that much going. Grab those pancakes. One last set of pancakes. Oh yeah, I can make rosehip pies too. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I got a bedroll. That's very nice. How long does it take to break this thing down? 15 minutes? Can I spare that time? I think so. Here, let's break this thing down while I wait. Break the can opener down for its metal components. And pancakes are ready. And water is potable.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. How many sticks have I got? 5. I would like some more torches. Let's just toss those in there. And then pull some torches out. And just make sure I think I've pretty thoroughly searched this place. Yeah, I searched downstairs too, right? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I didn't read the note down there. It's fine. I think I've searched everything. This is fine. I'm about to sleep away the daylight hours. Once again, we've reversed day and night, just like in real life. It's the depression simulator. I'm kidding, or am I? Okay. I just want to make sure I make notes. And I'm just going to want to make a note here. Deer hide and guts ×2 outside trailer. Just make a note that they're there. Hopefully I'll remember. Here, put it as a separate line.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll take stock and take detailed notes another time. Just finish filling up on pancakes. Drink up some water. Grab 10 hours of sleep to recover as much health as I can. Take me well into the next evening. Okay, so, roughly 70% health. Sounds like there's a blizzard going on out there, so the next day is going to be... I was hoping, oh, hey, yeah, now I can go...
Feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, you're fine. Hoping, yeah, I can go out there and, do my foraging and stuff, but I think it's going to have to wait. We're up to day 10, though. So I beat my previous record of 8. We're in all right shape. Finding the bedroll is a bit of a morale boost. I've got how much metal have I got? I've got 10 pieces of metal, plus the metal from that the pot that broken down there. There will be a couple more pieces of metal there that get me up to what, 13. 8 of them used for hatchet and hatchet and knife. So that's enough for 10, at least 10 arrowheads. That's a good starting collection. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of feathers. I only have enough feathers for 5 arrows anyway. So like, you know what? This is fine for a starting metal collection. But this seems like a good stopping point. So